Welcome to CopperOwlCoins. How we doing, guys? Sorry about the delay today, but you know, we had a buddy stop by, and yeah, just hadn't seen each other in a few years, so we had to spend a few extra minutes kind of seeing what was what, and you know, sometimes that takes a little time. I'm sorry it came from you guys, but we're ready to roll today. We got 3 boxes to choose from. 2 of them are double stack boxes. 1 of them is a flat box. And so hopefully Frank O is here because he was the first in with a purchase of coins. He's got 10 rolls to start us off today. And then Adventure with Maxwell, he bought 15, different number for us. But, you know, we've got half of a box accounted for. That means we've got a box plus another half to go. There's Chris Helms. Not too good. Cowgirls did nothing today. Chris, I've tried to tell you for weeks. So anyway, CopperOwls was really getting his toenails painted. Okay. You don't want to see the mess that becomes. You know, if you've watched Dumb and Dumber, no angle grinder was involved, but you know, let's not get into the details. There's times you don't want to know how the sausage gets made. Do we get 7 extra minutes on the back end? More than likely. Not a surprise to me. You guys go easy on Chris. You know, I mean, my Chiefs kick off in about hour and a half, and you know, I could be right there with Chris by the end of the day. You never know. But
our Chiefs.
Our Chiefs. Thank you. So that was my buddy. He's still here. We can't quite get away from one another. It's been years. But he brought a few things for me to look at, and we'll see where we go from there. But I got to get him his own official entry merch there. Speaking of merch, we got a little something that came in yesterday. They're here. They are here. I can send it to, I think David Air Force Vet is paid up, but if you're interested in getting one of those, please go out to the link that's pinned to the top of the chat where it says purchase rolls. You can also look at the tab there that talks about other merchandise that we'd like to make available to you, shirts, and these would be the American Small Scent mats. It's got a lot of good information on there for you. It's just if you like them. I got about 25 of them ordered, so feel free to do it. They're 25 a piece. They're right there online with what everybody else charges for a mat of that size. So if you're interested, just drop me an email and let me know. It's going to be the easiest way for me to track it rather than being in the chat. And then we can do that. So looks like Seaweed Coins out there is pork chops. Oh, he always starts the stream off with a good reminder of what I'd like to be having for dinner. So, hey, while we had the music rolling, we had the Wise Owl wrap up. So let's switch over and get to that so we can know who is going to be making a guess at how much silver we find in a 2-box hunt today. So let's see, we got 22 people entered out of 28 people in the stream. I thank you for that. Let's see who we've got for a winner. Mark Spafford, think that's a first-time winner for Wise Owl for you. We're going to write your name down. And Mark, since you're still here, I hope, give us your guess. Let me get over here. 2-box hunt. So I'll show you the ranges. We're going to be on the far left here under guess 100. And give us a number that you think that will exactly match. And if we get within that range, you'll win the prize that's associated. If you match it exactly, we'll double that. So Mark, all we need is a number from you. And we'll kind of hang on for that. But trying to think of what else we got coming up here. Mark says 6. So he's going for the 40% half. And we hope that 6 is the exact match for you today. That would make a wonderful stream to find 6 silvers. And so good luck, Mark, on that. Let me finish writing down here. 40% half. We just got a bunch of new 40% halves in today. Or not today, but earlier in the week. So we're excited about having those. It feels like we're kind of stocked up now. A little bit low on Indian head cents, but those should be coming in soon too. Found an auction for those. And picked up a few. Yeah, I made that.
Love it. I love it.
It's cheesy, but it works.
No.
So guys, so you know, we have 75 rolls, like it says on the screen, available. If anybody wants to get in on those, and if I've missed it, just please remind me. If you've already sent in for it, we'll take the we'll go in the order of the first person that gets payment in. I can check the times on that, and we'll go from there. But don't want to hold things up too much. It feels like I'm forgetting something today.
For y'all.
No, it's believe me. I was working at bird auction yesterday. Everything hurts. Yeah, because it's like lift, twist, drop, walk. Oh my God, everything. It just doesn't feel right. And it doesn't feel right any better every year we do it. Once I hit 50, they were terrible.
Tell me about it.
So Silver Serpent says Indians are great. I agree right there. So let me get our Wise Owl put on the screen now. Mark Spafford. And he was in the 6 to 10 range with a 6 as the guess. And that gives him a 40% half. So there we go. Now it'll be on the screen. All right. Let me check and see what our search order we've got here. Franco with 10, Adventures with Maxwell with 15. Come on, guys. Okay, Foster's Finds just sent Cash App for 10 rolls. We can get you on that list then. Foster's Finds. And there we go. What I need to hear from Frank O is, do you want of the 2 double stack boxes, do you want box 1 or 2? Or do you want the flat box? That's what we're going to need to hear from Frank O. Any magic coins lately? No. Man, since we found the 270Ds in the last few months, the magic coins have really kind of taken the place of the hardest to find or least found items. So, all right. Frank says flat box, please. So, Frank and Adventures and Foster's, we will get into the flat box for you. Let me get the rolls adjusted that are available there. So now we're down to 65. Usually I will round up when we kind of have that in-between number, like a 5 in there. So, Okay, JC likes Pam. You sent some PayPal in. Let's see what we got on that. Let me get to it. Okay, Foster's, good deal. Good deal. Thank you for that. Let's see how much we've got here from. Okay, so are you looking for 25 then? Yeah, that would be the right amount. JC, you're going to get 25. So that'll get us down to 40 available. And that will split between the flat box, the end of the flat box, and the first double stack box. So JC, since you'll be getting into the double stack box first, do you want box number 1 or box number 2? Got to ask these questions because you got to keep it all straight. A lot of administrative stuff happening on the fly here.
Tough job.
You know, there's one-man band, you know, I got the cymbals, I got the accordion, and, you know, the harmonica going, you know.
Quite the production.
Number 1. All right. So we're in good shape there. Let me adjust our search order here to reflect what we've got happening here. Oh, nope. That was going to be FB on that. And then Foster's, you're in the flat box, and you'll be in flat box 1 and that. Sam Wilson, did you pick in here? Captain America, good to have you here in the stream. All right. I tell you what, one of the hardest challenges we have, and I'm talking to him here, but you can see there's a lot of moving parts here, and there's a reason I put the chat not over here, but over there. Camera's right there. You got to be like looking and reading and
I noticed you do
thinking at the same time.
You do a really good job.
This has very little to do with it other than, hey, there's coins.
Right. You're a multitasker.
Oh my gosh. Now you know why I'm worn out after 4 hours of this.
I marvel at it. I marvel at it.
So you got anything else you want to look at while we're here? No, you're
I
good.
Look at that all
You good?
day.
Yeah.
I could look at that all day.
Yeah. Oh, believe me, I do.
When I get some more time, you know what I mean, when I'm out here next
Oh yeah,
time,
absolutely.
I definitely want to look through everything.
Yep. I got all kinds of stuff up there too. Got the bills, got the coins, got the
I love it. I got bills too. I haven't even
latest ad up there was a 1863 Civil War token. Nice. Love that kind of stuff, nice. Man. Army and Navy listed on the back of it. Do you? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh!
You need to get out to DC.
I need to get out to DC and see this guy's inherited collection.
Yeah.
We won't talk too much about that. So. We don't need to do that. 4 hours once a week is easy. This is a guy that used to do what, 5 or 6 hours twice a week.
Yes, sir.
So, all right, let's get into this flat box and see where we go from here. There you go. That's why we have those out there, for you guys to trigger those, enjoy them. And we'll get into this. Hopefully we're not taking rolls out in the process. Whew. I learned how to cut straight, Copper Owl. Come on. Well, that knife used to cut through those. Time to sharpen it again. A little ragged. So I think I'm going to need a couple more of these because I've only got the one for the people that are buying the rolls. Ooh, a stamp box. Yeah. Stamped, but not full of new ones. That's a good thing. So let's see. Yeah, that'll should do. I got to do on my own ordering too. 120 rolls of nickels. Epic Hunt. 103 finds. All young heads. 58 back to 64. Nice. Seaweed is up in Canada, so when he gets that kind of stuff and lets us know, that's what he's getting. Canadian Queen Elizabeth being on there. Yeah. Depending on the age of the coin, they had her in kind of her early years, young head.
Yep.
Then they had more of the matron one and the crown and the diadem one. So all kinds of stuff there. So looking at these right off the top, not seeing silver ender on these ends, but you know, just to save us a little time since we're dragging along here, we'll do 10, 15, 10, and then last 15 in the box for you, JC, first 10 in the next box. So hopefully we're going to find ourselves some vein of silver here to enjoy. We quit talking and quit yapping and start unwrapping here.
Get to it, man.
Yeah. So
I'll get out.
you gonna jump up there and talk to my kid?
Yeah, I'm gonna see him.
Please do, man. He needs all the advice he can get because he's kind of like, you know, October 1st, the new fiscal year, right?
Yeah.
Well, right now he's being told that his ASVAB's too high for the role he wants. He really wants to go do it. Yeah. He's thinking about robotic warfare.
Wow.
The new option.
I love that.
Yeah.
Challenge himself.
Now,
there.
Mama's not so excited about it. She's like, that sounds like he's blowing stuff up.
Yeah, bad guys.
I said, well, you know what? Sometimes when the bad guys want to, you know, achieve a certain goal, it's our job to make sure they get,
absolutely,
they fulfill that.
Absolutely. That was great seeing you.
You bet, man.
All right, brother.
Good to see you.
Have a good one, man.
You bet. Thanks for the help. That's Josh up there, by the way. All right, guys. Pick out the Benji rules. All right, you've got my undivided attention now, guys. I'm sorry. That's just a good friend from many, many years ago, and he does pop in from once in a while. So let's see who we got here. We got Franco going first with his 10. And then we got Adventures with Maxwell with 15. Then Foster's Fines with 10. And if I missed somebody, I apologize. You see what I've been kind of, you know, going back and forth here. So JC likes Pam, and you'll have 25. So thank you, every one of you that has purchased rolls. We're going to keep on that. Hopefully we'll get the other 40 sold by the end of the day. That would be a fun thing to do again. Appreciate all your support. It's really helped us buy a lot of extra items to keep the inventory up with the demand. So hey, Perry Martin. So want to say hi to Jim Cantor, Elizabeth Flood, BH Ringer. Thanks for being here. Namaste, forget me not. Welcome in. Joseph Lopez, thank you for that. Coining around. Hello. Silver Serpent here. I think we had the artist formerly known as Old Bell, Silverman. He's here. Jim Thompson. Got to see you here too. Franco, I told the kid braces next summer, silver this month. Priorities. Namaste. Look at you coming in with a $5 or 5 gifted memberships. Let's read those off. One's going to go to Bula 420. Cassie Hall is getting one. Bart Covens is going to get one. Crazy for Jim. And then Wendy. Congratulations on some free memberships there for you guys. Thank you. Namaste. Always a big help when somebody that's viewing jumps in and throws some gifted memberships in there. It's always a treat. So let's get going. We got lots to do today. Had to empty the recycle can, so I'm feeling like we've got a lot we can do to fill it up. Let's hear that one more time. All right. Here we go. We're into Frank O's first roll. of the day. And just a few rolls or a few coins in, we're going to get a 2009 Denver NIFC. So we're already on the board with a find. That's a good thing. Today's your stepfather's mom's birthday. Okay, I follow that. Happy birthday to your stepfather's mom's mom. Not mom's mom, but just mom. Oh, I almost said it right, but I didn't. All right. First roll is in the books. Let's go. Let's find some more stuff. If I have forgotten somebody, just kindly nudge me to let me know that you've got rolls purchased. I've got Franco, Adventures with Maxwell, Foster's Finds, and JC Likes Pam as purchasers so far. 40 rolls still available. $120 buys them all. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, yes. I need to be able to look and see what we have likes-wise. About 40 likes. That looks like it's a good thing. Stream looks healthy. Let's go. As you might know, Frank, if you'd like to trade out the NIFCs for equivalent, older or silvery goodies, we can do that for you. If you'd like to keep the NIFCs, you're more than welcome to do that too. That just lightens the bag when I take them back to the bank to get more. I'm okay with lighter bag. Every time I return a full bag, it's like, I think they're like 20, 25 pounds, something like that. So, Silver Serpent, how you doing? Jim Cantor, good to see you. Perry Martin. Yeah, everybody's here. Good to see everybody. 33 people have joined in. We got that slow growth going on. I finally figured out what was going on over here with that. What it was is I had changed passwords on my Google account as kind of a countermeasure to a bunch of the fraud stuff that's been trying to nip at me. But when I did that, it didn't know how to resolve looking at a... Whoop, let's get in focus here. There we go. It didn't know how to resolve that when it was looking at a website that was depending on that password. So that's all I really needed to do to make it happen. But and you know what? If you're looking for rolls and I don't see it, just let BH know. He'll make sure I know. Just let a mod know. A little loud when we throw those in there at first until we get a few more in there, and then it'll get a little quieter. 74D DDO. I don't think we had a DDO on that one. Or are you just rooting for one? Which, if you are, I can completely understand that. If I missed one, let me know. It is, hoping. Okay, yep. Yeah, that's a good one to hope for, because of all the DDOs, that's probably the one we find the most. And also why we take the time on the stream to look for them. Got another NIFC 2006. So that is going to give us 2. Let's get those on there. All right. One thing I did at the top of the screen, you might notice here, is I took what's in yellow here. It used to be down here. Well, it's wider than what's in white. So I just switched the order of them to kind of fit that box a little better. So it's a subtle change, but it works. Elizabeth, I hope your water gets turned on too. Not seeing anything too proofy there. That was great to have my buddy stop by and kind of see where we do what we do. He knew he was going to be coming in kind of right before we got started, but you know, we weren't going to stop that from being able to get together, even just for a few minutes. And glad he could come by. Glad you guys were patient for me there. I just had to have some conversation, find out what's going on in his life. He's got sons of his own, and they're all heading out to college and stuff. So, you know, we're just in similar places. Uh-oh, we had one hit the ground. It got past the hockey goalie here. We'll take a look at that one in just a second. Another 74. Let's see what we got. Nothing yet. Nothing on that one. If you're tuning in for the first time and wonder why I'm pulling some back in my hand like that, those are years where we know that there's at least the potential for some double die obverses or no FGs on the reverses. And I don't have, I already do a 4-hour stream. It would be much longer if I took time to look at each one of those. I could do it if we only had a single box to hunt, but you know, that is just a rare deal. Okay, we're into your 7th roll, Frank O. Okay, looks like I've got the email notifications coming in on payments. So that's good. Two. For the 82, you want to see the Philly mint mark. That will let us know that that's one we want to look at for a potential no FG error. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, so go for a 5-hour stream. I don't think I want to do a 5-hour stream. We got a little bit of brightness and thickness right there, so can't guarantee that it's proof, and I kind of doubt that it is because it doesn't look like it's extra thick. It's just thicker than others that get minted in those surrounding years. When they're proofs, you kind of know it. I'm going to try to keep my hands out here in front of the camera a little more. That one got written on with some purple marker. Don't know why. It wasn't one we were going to be looking for anyway. So that one always puzzles me. What did you get the one that missed the goalkeeper? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yep, it was a 72 Philly, so we'll look for a DDO on that one. If you missed, we went live, I believe it was Tuesday night this last week, and rehunted the DDOs, and we found a 71D DDO. We were about 90% sure that it is. It had some damage to it that made it a little harder to tell. But then there's a 72 Philly. Those are harder to find, and we found one. So that's why we rehunt them when we have a little more time on our hands, so I can get it organized and be able to do something like that. And yeah, you know. That is true. Yeah, we want to get you out of here in good time so you can catch some coining around after we're done. So that's usually our goal, is to finish up so that we can make a smooth transition over to a friend of the stream, coining around. He does coin roll hunting just like we do. He's got some other ways of entertaining along the way. Might be a few things that I'm picking up from him and trying to apply in this channel. He does a bunch of lurks. I've worked on a couple that I think this might be the first live stream $50 hunt that we'll have a chance to do those on. So in the spirit of being an NFL Sunday, let's do this one.
Sorry about that, guys.
You must be out of your mind, son. You can't cut the cheese wherever you please. That's just nasty.
That's just nasty. So we're going to start working a few of those into the rotation too. Those aren't redeems. Those are just, when I get a chance to throw one in there, I will. We might have requests. The focus is going to be on opening rolls for people that have paid for them, and hopefully finding goodies along the way. Thank you so much. Now, there might come a day when there might come a time, I should say, when we have a lurk and a redeem going off at the same time. So, Frank O, that's going to be it for yours today. I didn't find any silver, but you are going to get a 40% half. You'll also get a 90% Rosie dime. We're going to get you a spin on the wheel, and you've got the 2 NIFCs. Franco, what would you like to do with the NIFCs while I grab a bag to put these rehunts in for you? Let me know. Do you want to keep them, or do you want to swap them out for an Indian head scent? That would be the offer. Want to keep them? All righty. We can keep those for you. No problem. We will just add 2 NIFCs on your list here. And then let's get over and see what you're going to get off the prize wheel, sir. Here we go. All right, we're prepared. We got them loaded. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't get a chance to investigate why those are such a problem coming through there. So, Adam Montague, how you doing? Good to see you here. All right, we're going to add a 90% Merc dime to your take today. And let's get those goodies out for you. All righty. There's the dimes. There's the 40s, I think, somewhere. Where did I put them? A Merc dollar. Yeah. Is everybody not hearing the redeems? Because if everybody's not hearing it, then that tells me that it's a StreamYard issue, and we got to figure that one out. We'll have to do that later in the week. Here we go. We'll get you a 1966 on the 40%. So you can't hear them at all. It's so strange. I hear them just fine on this end. That's crazy. 44 Philly on the Merc dime. And then your Rosie. It's going to be 1954. And that's also a Philly. So let's see. We've got the half, the Rosie, the Merc, and 2 NIFCs. There you go, Frank O. Hopefully it's focusing for us. Didn't hardly hear it. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll try one more thing, guys, and that's the only thing I know to try. I raised it up to 150% volume. That's all I know how to do. Now I'm afraid that these are going to blow you out. So just let me know. Is this too loud, or can you hear it at all? All right.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Thank you for buying some rolls, Frank. Oh, we've got more rolls at the end if you want to try again.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
I think that's fragile.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, sounds like people are starting to hear it cranked up that high. So, pardon me. Got a real frog in my throat today. That's fun. All right. Well, I mean, if majority of people are hearing it, then that's what. Okay. Well, that sounds better then. All right. It feels like maybe we've got that fixed. I can't wait until I find out the next thing that blows your ears out and we have to recompensate somehow. So, so sorry about clearing my throat, man. Tough one. We've got Adventures with Maxwell up next with 15 rolls. Scrap Metal Racing, how are we doing today? Stopping by. He's got a busy day. I understand that. So let's see what we've got here. Want to thank my friend for stopping by. Brown Sugar 0069. How are you doing, dear? Good to have you here. Good to have you here as well. It's amazing. We're seeing a bunch of these that are from Philly, so it makes me wonder about the nature of this box. I mean, it's good. It's a good mix, so there's no reason for it to be heavy one way or the other. But you know, sometimes that's what we get. So you know what? We're just trying to do some good in the world, Brown Sugar. Got to burn down the backyard while it's not windy. That's a good plan. If that's what you're going to go do, then doing it when it's not windy is an excellent plan. Not seeing anything from the edge. That one. Talk about toasty. That one might be a candidate for the ugly album. Unless you want to have that one, Adventures with Maxwell. We got to give you a first crack at it. There's another toasty one. I think we've got the toasty bicentennials more than taken care of. The box I got to hunt for myself last week was definitely a toasty one. We added one or two uglies to the album, which was kind of fun. As fun as an ugly coin can be. So only 3 redeems can be heard. Okay, keep track of which those are, and then we can kind of get into that maybe after the stream. You know, it got me to thinking that some channels don't even do redeems when they do their stuff through StreamYard. So but it might be something we just have to play around with some settings on. I'm not as familiar with StreamYard in total yet to be able to point to something and say, oh, that's the problem. So you're watching your Lions. How are your Lions doing? We're trying to find some of it so we can give it to Adventures with Maxwell. I don't think I've seen Adventures in here just yet. Kind of hoping he's here to see his rolls. You know, that's the other thing. If anybody wants to come up and watch me open their rolls live and join me on the screen, we certainly can. We're set up for that now. We're going to take a look and see if we're any closer to 50 likes now. After this roll, we might be over, and I just didn't think about it. All right, let's see. That's 4 rolls into yours, Adventures with Maxwell. So let's go over here and see where we stand on the likes. 44, maybe 45 likes. Only a couple left before we get to that first giveaway level, guys. And I need to find a date for that 1500 sub celebration. I've got stuff for it. Starting to come up with a lot of stuff. There's another NIFC. I mean, we're finding NIFCs. That usually means good things in terms of silver. There's an NIFC for the board. And for Adventures with Maxwell, if he's here, he's going to need to let me know. That sounds like a pretty good game, Diggin. My Chiefs get to play the Bengals today. Oh, I'm sorry. The team to beat in the AFC apparently is the Bengals. What's that word there? Champions? It reads probably reads backwards. Yeah, but you're the team to beat. Okay. All in good fun, guys. There's Adventures with Maxwell. We're into your roles right now, Maxwell. Or Adventures, I should say. I know that's not your actually your name. But we're 5 rolls through and heading through the next 10 to get you complete. We've got one NIFC for you. If I would put it on the board, we would even see it. There we go. And I do not need Spotify open. I'm not planning to use it. Maybe that will help us a little. It's all good. I mean, you haven't missed much, unfortunately. We got a little bit of a late start too. Had a friend stop by and visit. And he ran upstairs to talk with my son who's interested in joining the Navy. He's a Navy guy himself. So I like to get those guys to talk to him, give him any advice that he can. All right. Roll number 6 is done. Roll number 7 coming up. Maxwell, what was it now? Oh my goodness. That's too funny. Something sounded different. No, nothing funny about it. It just sounded different. All right. Back at it. Temporary or momentary pause there to see what was what there. Oh, I appreciate that reminder. 47 likes. Please hit that like button, especially if you're just getting here. Nothing but good things come from Nothing but good things happen when you press that button and hit the like. Helps the channel, it helps you, and we give stuff away. And you get a good feeling for helping out a channel. And the best part, it's free. Adventures with Maxwell is a member for 4 months. Welcome in, Adventures with Maxwell, and thank you for being a member for 4 months. Always a pleasure to have members let us know that they've been doing this for a little while. Foster's Finds, he's been a member for 3 months. Both at the Barn Owl level, a couple more months, and you guys will be getting your exclusive members only channel sticker. I believe it was 4 months, 5 months, something like that at the Barn Owl level. At Spotted Owl level, it's only 2 months. And that's just so I can kind of tell who's getting the free memberships month after month and who's the paying members, you know. No offense against anybody getting the gifted memberships. We love you too. But they're all paid for.
Italia.
I think that's fragile.
Oh, yeah.
The regular subscribed members, you know, there's commitment there. So we like to reward that kind of commitment. So yep, we are, whoa. I guess circle marks the Kennedy there. Interesting choice. That was not me. That's not an O, and there's not a W and an L out there. That wasn't me. Hey, Teacher 1388 and Coin Around member for 14 months. He's back to very close to the beginning, I think. Very cool. Thank you for that. And you know what? I got to thinking that I probably haven't used any of my allotment of gifted memberships, so I'm going to gift 5 of them right now. Looks like Cindy Redenius will get one. Yeah, that funny name will get one. Lisa Anderson, Weird Gaming, SWC3ATN. I don't know how to say that one, but they got one too. Southwest. I don't know how to say that one. If somebody knows, tell me. Ventures with Maxwell, we're into your 10th roll right here. And right now, Vincent Caparina, member for 3 months. Thank you so much, Vincent. He is a Barn Owl member. Barn Owl is our entry-level membership. It costs the least. It's only $1.99 a month. And I appreciate every single one of you that choose to do that. And I thank those that gift memberships too. They make it possible for other people to kind of get a taste of membership. And, you know, I've been thinking that I need to do more members only type material. So, maybe we will have the chance to do some more nickel hunting, you know, something like that. Well, Adventures with Maxwell, oh my gosh, throwing in the super chat for $10. Thank you so much. Got to get this train rolling. You're right. Got to get some finds. These flat boxes, I don't know what's going on with them. They were the only ones producing for a while, and then they said, nope, hold on, we need a break. At least it's playing out that way. Unfortunately. I know the box doesn't actually talk, but if it could, thank you, Adventures, for the $10 super chat. Always helps to get a little bit of that. Still have a chance. 46 seconds on the clock, 4th quarter. Did you lose the lead? 51 likes. All right. We will fire up the 50 likes machine. Giveaway machine. Here we go. 50 likes giveaway has started. So be ready to win by punching in there. Exclamation point GAW will get you in on our giveaway. A buddy that stopped by said he does not jump in on these because he wants to make sure you guys get the stuff. He doesn't need the stuff. That's a pretty nice way of looking at things. Supportive yet generous, and making sure that he's not in the way of you guys getting some stuff. And there's a lot of times that I'll do the same thing on people's channel. I do enter giveaways, Mainly it's a matter of supporting the stream that we're watching. And, you know, depending on what that giveaway is, we might just... Oh, you got 20 more rolls? All right. Where did I miss it? Let me take a look. We didn't get the touchdown like I thought. Oh, no. That's not good. I'm scrolling up, Frank, to see where I might have missed this. Members only sent challenge. That's a good idea. Okay, Frank, we'll put you down for 20 more rolls. A little bit later, you'll get them in the double stack box number 1. So let's get you down for those. Thank you again for those. Let's get you down for that. All right, and that's going to get us down to 20 rolls available, guys. $60 gets you the last 20 rolls for today. Here we go. Let's check in on the giveaway machine. It's counting down the last few seconds, guys. So if you're not in, now's the time to do it. It looks like it probably just wrapped it up, and it did. So here we go. Hello, Tomic D, and I'll answer your question real quick. Haven't even looked. I'm so sorry. This will be the world's longest transaction, maybe. All right, let's go ahead and pick our winner here. Thank you, Tomic. All right, let's pick our 50 likes winner. Mike Schleiss. Mike Schleiss doesn't win giveaways. At least not every giveaway. Congratulations, Mike. Let's see what your giveaway win today is going to be. Let's come over to the giveaway wheel and see what we got. Right? System is rigged. Yeah. And you know who's saying that too. So there you go. What more can I say about that? Well, the good thing is we don't use Nightbot. This is CloudBot. Whoop, got it in the wrong envelope there. So Mike Schleiss, you've got the 50 likes giveaway for today. Looky there. Got a rosy dime for your troubles. So congratulations, Mike Schleiss, on that. Oh, you'll take the last rolls and give them to the chat. Okay, now I follow adventures. Okay. So we'll probably do some type of giveaway at the end to figure out who gets those. We have not added to the EOS yet. That's a good point.
Hello? I'm feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
All right, last 20 rolls will sell us out. Taking care of a little housekeeping here. Now we are going to be sold out for today. Thank you so much, everybody, for making that happen. So good. Feels so good to be able to do that. You can close out those, and I will get Mike Schlei's added to here. Coin, silver, good afternoon to you too. Thank you so much. So guys, you will want to make sure you're here at the end.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
So you can possibly get whatever we find in those last 20 rolls. Hopefully they're good rolls. We got 3 more for you on your original set, Adventures with Maxwell. And we're going to add our EOS items. Thank you for the reminder on that. Okay, take 2. So whatever this next spin is, plus the one after that, is what the first item is going to be. So you're going to get 2 for 1. Whoever the lucky EOS winner is. Thank you, Adventures. That helps me out. We're going to have a Buffalo nickel. Okay, and let's see what the second one of item number 1 will be. The bonus item, if you will. So it's going to be 2 Buffalo nickels. And now the 50 likes contribution is going to be an Indian head cent. So 2 Buffalo nickels and an Indian head cent will get us our EOS started. Try and get a couple that are different. It's going to be tough because there's a lot of 37 Phillies in there, and that's what the first one is. And the second one, 36 Philly. So 37 and 36 Phillies. Oh no, the silverware was plated, or the bigger spoons were plated. That's no fun. Indian head cent is going to be a 2008. Now, of course, with the 2008, we've got to turn it over and see, does it have an S on there? No S to speak of. That would be a huge EOS if that had an S on it. So, EOS has started with 2 Buffalo nickels and an Indian head cent. We'll set that up where we can find it next time. And let's get back to the rolls, the last 3 rolls for Adventures with Maxwell. Let's go. And what do we have in this roll? Nothing much so far. Always got to look at those 79s. Make sure if it's a 0 or a 9 at the end. That was exciting last week. We got that 1970 Denver silver NIFC. That was real exciting. I forgot who got that, but I want to say it was maybe Cammie King. I haven't seen Cammie yet today. Haven't seen silver either. We'll just keep hoping that we see both. What? Are you kidding me? I'm still working on that seaweed. I've got to at least plan it a couple weeks out from any day that I decide. And right now, work schedule has just been in so much flux that it's been really hard to do that. But at this point, it'll be in October is my hope. Let me see what's going on out there in the world. That's just craziness if that's what they've done. What? I'm not seeing anything. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Secret Service fired at a gunman while Trump was playing golf. Guys, it's a crazy world out there. Last roll for Adventures with Maxwell. Sorry for that. I mean, this is just nuts. Sounds like Secret Service were able to do their job today. So 2018 NIFC, got a second NIFC for you, Adventures. Let me know if you want to keep those or trade them in for an Indian head cent. Got an 82 Philly. We'll look for that no FG. There's an FG right there. So no winner chicken dinner there. That's crazy, Tupac. Appreciate you letting me know. Why is it always when I'm on a stream that this happens? I mean, the one person I can tell you who it's not is me. You're right here. Did you see me go do anything crazy? All right, Adventures with Maxwell. We've got the 2 NIFCs that we found in your 15 rolls. Let me get that up on the board. Save that. I keep hoping with the NIFCs that we're finding that they're silver to follow at some point. They're in pretty good shape. One's got a little bit of a ring of death. The 2018's got that mark, that ring of death on it. 2005 is not in too bad a shape. Couple scuffs. So if you'd like to keep them, you can. No problem. Otherwise, I'm offering an Indian head cent for those. We'll get you your... I'm going to round you up, being that you're a repeat client here. 1966 and a 1967. First one for your set. Do you want a buffalo nickel for that one? Hello, Paul Casper. Welcome in. Yep, it'll be the 2005. And then we're going to get you one each of the dimes. And we'll get you 2 spins on the wheel. Send it back. Okay. All righty, we can do that. Let's send that one back. We'll send that with you. And since you're wanting it for your set, go ahead and flip it for you so it doesn't get all dinged up on the way. I don't trust the mail service not to ding things up. Ring a ding ding. So let's show you another. Bart Cubbins, you got a gifted membership earlier. That's what's up. That is what is up. Nice tender pork chops. Oh, making me hungry, man. Let's finish getting your giveaways here, or your prizes for the. That is a nice 2005, and it's a Denver. So here's your first of two. I'm sorry, wrong wheel. Wrong wheel. All right, just missed out on that proof set. We'll get you a Buffalo nickel to go with it. And then we'll have one more to go here. Looks like you're going to get a $1 star note to go with it. That is cool. And get you the NIFC, 2 40%ers. Those are Kennedy's, by the way. And then your dime, or your dimes, let's take a quick look at those. Add the Buffalo to the EOS. We can do that. Now there's 3 Buffalo. Going to have a Stampede in the EOS. Your Merc Dime's 1945, and it's a Philly. And your Roosevelt is 1954, and it is a Denver. So we will do the nickel to the EOS. I will have to get a book out to get the star notes. I don't know what year it'll be, but it'll be a common star note. That much I can be fairly certain of. So, all right. We got the 90% Rosie dime, 90% Merc dime, not a Merc dollar, Merc dime. Okay, we've got that. EOS. And we'll put that in there. And we'll put the Buffalo nickel in the EOS. You might get a little extra at the end of the channel because we have you on the name game. But thank you so much, Adventures with Maxwell. And we'll hear from you again later when we open up the last 20 rolls of this hunt with the intention of giving those to the chat. Somebody lucky in the chat will win. So it's going to be like having 2 EOSs in some regards. A Morgan dime. There you go. Now we have 3 Buffalo nickels in the EOS. Craziness. It's a Stampede. So let me get that out of the way. And let's get you bagged up with the extras. Morgan dime. Oh, why do they have to keep shooting at him? Or at least threatening to? I'm not going to get into politics on this one. I mean, I'm this close to doing it, but I'm not going to do it. I had a lively discussion with my son last night. Probably kept us up a little late. And it was political. So, all right. If you guys will give me just a second, I'm just hurting for some tea. So I'm going to put on the away message. Hopefully, just be gone a minute to be able to get that tea. So hang in there, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get back to it. All right. Got my fantasy team scoring some points now. That's a good thing. The Ravens lost. So now they're 0-2 on the year, huh? They lost to the Raiders? Hide the mice, the owls back. Well, okay, we'll show you another one of these lurks with football theme to it.
How about that? That hurt.
Yeah, it did. Now this one, it probably needs a little refinement, and I can do that, but I think it's kind of funny.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
doggone
right.
Okay. Let me know if those are keepers, guys. But while you're doing that, Foster's Finds, we're going to dive into your rolls. We've still got half a box to go, and we're behind schedule. So your first 3 draft picks are hurt. I know that feeling. I had Puka as my number 1 receiver, and I think it was my second pick. It really was disappointing to see him go on the IR. Good luck, Foster's Finds. Let's see if we can find you something. Feels like we've been finding NIFCs, but not much else. I'd like to change that. Nice bicentennial. Oh, that one? It's not too bad. See if there's another one in here. Nope, that was it. Yeah, I've got better. I could give away better. Well, when I first opened it, there was one edge that looked good, but then it rotated and I could see that it wasn't. So, all right. It's kind of grody, but it will work. Grody. Did I actually just use a term from like 1988? Valley Girl terminology. That's not what we want. AJ Brown, Puka, and Walker. Oh no. That's terrible. So you know the pain on the Puka part of that, right? Let's just see how things are going. Brooklyn Chick, welcome in. I saw that you were subscribed not too long ago, so welcome in. Glad to see you. Looks like the Royals just lost their game, so they're still doing all right. And Lamar didn't score nearly as well today as he did. My running back did a lot better. Both running backs did better. One receiver scored big. Another one did pretty darn good. But I doubt that it's going to be enough to overcome. Yeah, I've only got a tight end to go, and he'll be done. But I don't think I'm going to make up 38 points with my tight end unless he like grabs every touchdown that's out there. So, oh well, I scored better this week than last week, and that's all I really cared about. I knew I was going to have a tough one this week. Good to see you, Brooklyn Chick. Come on. Maybe now that you're here, we'll have some good luck and find some silver or something else besides these NIFCs. We like them, but we like other stuff more. That one looks like it was stickered. You can see traces of it still there. No idea what it was, but you can see that it was a sticker coin, and you know it was because it was one of those NIFCs again. So we're going to call it a miscellaneous because it was stickered. It's in terrible shape when regarding a sticker. We'll call that a miscellaneous since we need one of those too. Maybe that will help us fill the board at some point. Don't know. But Foster's Finds, you let me know on that one. Do you even want to keep it? Because that, I mean, as you can see, the sticker on it really is just, it's been beat up and worn away. No telling what it used to be. Okay, roll number 4 for you, Foster's Finds. Let me put the miscellaneous on the board for us. Let me get my likes window back open here. Looks like we're coming up on 60 likes. Thank you, everybody. You're going to donate everything to the EOS? Wow. I need an Owen Wilson. Wow. Right there. Wow. Well, hold on. It might not be much, but let's see what we got. If at the end of your rolls you still want to do that, you just let me know. I mean, they're your rolls. You can do with them what you want. Halfway through. Halfway through Foster's Finds rolls. Here we go. We were getting a lot of these with the big circle on them around the portrait of Kennedy. Not sure what that mark means. Now we got a blue line through him. There's nothing about this one that would make you say that it's been checked for something. So these look like the rolls I just hunted. One in IFC. Oh man, that would be rough. But I know that feeling. Someone's mark from 2011. If any of you find one that says owl on it, let me know. I know how I wrote it on there, so I'd be able to identify it, but that's something I ought to do. I ought to date. I ought to put a letter and a date on some of these and then put them out in the wild. If somebody finds them and can spell owl, they'll get a special prize. Kind of a neat idea. Another one. That one's actually 72 Philly. You can look at the no FG on the back for that one. But that doesn't seem like one that they... Well, tell you what. Coin around. Is that one that you would have drawn, put that on as part of your hunt? And putting a prize on an ender? I'm not sure. I remember you used to put an X on one, but I think you're putting a circle on one now too. That's the only other thing I can think of why somebody be doing it. I also had my bank tell me that I'm not the only person getting $50 from them. An owl counter stamp. Yeah. We'd have to see about that. Have to be something pretty tough. All right. We're into your 7th roll. Losters, and we are still hoping to find something. Breaks this. We're not really on a silverless streak hunt to hunt, but it's been thin this box. NorCal Digger, hello, welcome in. All right. I will have to take your word on that. Got another one written on. That one's not even really an O. That's just whatever they could do with it. So odd. Maybe they're using it as a giveaway tool. Maybe they're not. Hard to say. All right. Here we go. Last 2 rolls for you, Foster's Finds. Come on. They're on the back of bicentennials. I got you. So that's how that works. Come on, Foster's Finds. Let's get you something. got my regular glasses on today because it's just a little easier for me to see with these on. I don't normally like to wear my glasses, but I woke up kind of rough and eyes just really don't want to have something on them today, so decided to go with the glasses. I can see better with them anyway. I've had to get special lenses, so that is a pretty cool find. I mean, when you think about the history and the restrictions there, Tonic, that's cool. Thanks for sharing that. So the question is, what are you going to do with that? Is that a keeper for your collection, or would that cause you more problems than it's worth? That I don't know. All right, Foster's Finds, that's it on yours. Let me know, are you still wanting to do everything towards the EOS? Because let me know what you want to do with that sticker coin. Very cool. Thank you, James. Okay, so do you want your dime? We got 68 Denver. You get a 40 and a dime. Okay, that's cool, Tomic. Okay. So that's going to be a 63. And it's dirty. 63 Denver. So let's see. Partial sticker NIFC 40% half, a 90% rosy dime, and whatever we put on this wheel here. So let's see what the wheel Foster's finds, who's then turning around and giving that to the EOS. Very kind of you, Fosters. All right. They're going to get a set of 1943 PDNS steel wheat cents. All right. Now, do you still want those to go, Fosters? Some people like to get those steel cents. All to EOS. Unless I hear from you there, Foster. And there you go. And still add to the EOS. All right. I will add the steel cents later. They're in a box that I can't quite reach. So we're just going to put those over there near the EOS. Thank you, Foster's Finds, for the very, very generous contribution of silver and steel and what's left of the sticker on that NIFC. So I wanted to show you guys one more time, those who haven't seen it. We do have the new mats. These are nice. They're stitched edge. They're thicker, so they'll be a little more cushiony. They feel real nice. They feel the same as this one. They're a little bit smaller than that one, but they're 11 by 17. They will work really well for you if you just need a mouse pad, or if you want to use this for hunting U.S. small scents. There's your Indian heads and the things to look for. There's the Lincoln wheat scents and the things to look for. Memorial scents and the things to look for. This one is not mine. Mine is bigger. It's dirty. I need to clean it. Some items here on the shield scents. And then some just information about the different things. The makeup, the varieties, the years, the dimensions, the weights, all that kind of stuff. So lots of good information on those. If you want one of those, I'm selling those $25 shipped. No extra shipping on it, just $25, and you can have them. It's that easy. I've got plenty of them, and I believe I've got 3 people that have accounted for them. And so we'll be getting those out just as soon as we can. And they even sent some UPS shipping envelopes. So I'm like, okay, I'll use those. Thanks for the shipping help. All right. You never know. We might even use one as a giveaway during the 1500 sub. So anyway, I want to make more than just the penny one, and I just got to get the time to kind of redo some of the other designs and find a way to squeeze as much information on there as possible. We might even look at those in a different way. So we might have some variety in between mats there. So but I think that one will help you out. It's got the dates and the mint marks that you're looking for, and then I've got them categorized as key dates, semi-key dates, errors and varieties, RPM, and then from under the errors and varieties, we go to DDOs, RPMs, and over mint marks, week, and anything else that might be an oddity to look for. So, all right, JC likes Pam. Let's get after it. We've got 25 rolls coming up for you. We're not even out of the first box yet, so we got to keep moving. JC. No problem, Elizabeth. You just let me know. By the way, if anybody wants one, while I get this to focus again, just drop me an email, CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. If you'd like to see a picture of them and more of the information, hit there's a message pinned to the top of the chat. It's where you can also get signed up for the EOS contest at the end of this stream. But then you can also go to where it says purchase rolls. The link there will also, one of the other sheets that it takes you to will have the merchandise on there. So you can look at shirts, get one of those if you like, and maybe get a mat. And then you just email me, and there you go. A little bit of merchandise. Yep. Okay. Another O drawn on that one, but I'm going to check it for the DDO on that 74. I don't trust what the O might mean or might not mean. I don't know. It's a mystery to me. That's on a lot of these coins. Oh, now there's a bicentennial. Tupac. Is that one yours? Funny that came up and that I could even say that to you. Let me get Frank's rehumps bagged up. Forgot to do that. Don't want to mix them up. You never know, guys. We might find more DDOs afterwards in these bags that I keep putting them in. Oftentimes we do. So a lot of times somebody who's expecting one thing gets all that plus a little extra when we find one of those. I hope those are always a nice surprise, especially if we don't get to broadcast them. Yeah, if the other box doesn't have black circles, that would be great. It shouldn't. It's comes from a different bank, and we just have to see what the story is. I would guess that it's probably not. I need to get my eyes checked. I keep seeing circles in the chat. Yeah, I think your eyes are just fine, Seaweed. Unfortunately, that is what we keep seeing too. Hello, Crafty Dragon. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in and spending some time with us today. We've got 37 people in the chat. Still only 65 likes out there, guys. Come on. That's 10 away from our next giveaway. And the EOS is already pretty sizable, so that just adds to it. So, all right. Come on, come on. Where are you at, Silver? You're gonna make me break into song, and that's the last thing anybody really wants to hear from this channel. 72, all circled up. Man, somebody got into magic markers on that one. Kind of makes me feel like this.
Yeah, that's why I'm making it easy on myself.
Look out!
Jesse Kruckenberg, did you make it in? I'm not seeing you. I see Jesse, but I don't see Jesse with a chat host. So if you're here, Jesse, welcome to you too. I don't think I've said hello. I'm telling Tupac right now, I am not hanging out tonight. Still kind of recovering from a long, tough day yesterday. So I'm going to get me some sleep tonight. I'd like to go to work tomorrow and not be a zombie. You like zombies? That's cool, but I don't want to be one. Got garage sales popping up around here, so that's kind of cool. David, Air Force vet, good to see you. All right, first 5 out of 25 are down. JC, nothing yet to show for. 10 rolls left in this box, and then we'll move over to the next one. Unlike Paul's spare time, I am not going to spend the time to wash the, put them in a bath of acetone to clean the black magic marker off. I do not have that kind of time, and I'm not going to spend my time or money doing that. Paul likes to do it. Paul can do that. Paul's retired. Paul coaches baseball in his spare time as well as does coins, so he can do whatever he wants. What a day it's been so far. Freaking awesome. That's good to hear. What has got you feeling so good about today? Nothing wrong with that. Just curious. Okay. Next roll. Roll number 8 for JC Likes Pam. Is there anybody that can bring you some water, Elizabeth? I hate to hear that you need water, that you're hurting because of lack of water, and we don't want you to get dehydrated. That can cause bigger problems. We don't want that for you. So if you need to call somebody to get you some, bring you some water, friend or relative or somebody, that would be ideal. If anybody knows somebody near Elizabeth, please call them, get her some water. Hello, MJ Squirrel. She's muted at the laundromat. How you doing, MJ? Did you take the blue truck to get to the laundromat? Just got to Pennsylvania for your mini vacation. Your sisters both work. Okay. Well, I'm guessing you must not have any bottled water or anything nearby. Anything that's liquid could help you out. Except tea that I drink a lot of, it can dehydrate you even faster. Tastes good going in, but it doesn't really do you a lot of good if you're already dehydrated. Well, I'll just keep throwing out ideas, hoping that something works for you, Elizabeth. If anybody else got some ideas, let her know. We want to try to help. Tenth roll out of 25 for JC Likes Pam. Come on, rolls. Let's produce something. Now they don't even like to give out NIFCs. I don't know what that symbol is. Kind of weird. All right. Come on, JC Likes Pam. 5 more rolls in this box, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. Perplex Mind, how are we doing? Anyway, I had somebody suggest to me to do maybe more short form videos that that I produce, that instead of necessarily focusing on the coin roll hunting, but maybe picking something and educating about it. And I'll be honest, I've thought a little bit about that. There's some channels that will take a particular year on a coin and talk all about it and just move through the different years. I'd love to have more research done that talks about those, or maybe like a collection of coins. You know, like the PDNS steel cents would be a fun one to talk about. No sense in getting down into the individual mints there. But yeah, could be fun. Hopefully that would be something that would be both educational, which I do like to promote in the community, but also something that you guys would like to see. That's what you do on the coin dictionary. Do you do your own stream, Tomic? If you do your own stream, I didn't know, man. We should know this. You gotta let us know. We would love to see something like that. Plus, your knowledge about the stuff that's over there in Europe is really pretty impressive. So that might be a good one to do. I saw something, but documentary on how to earn the Boy Scout coin collecting badge. That's a good idea. I am a merit badge counselor for that. And that would be something that I could put together and produce fairly well. Okay, that sounds good, Tomic. I thought maybe you had your own channel, did something live, and we could catch you, but might be at a different time of day, you know. Don't know why I suddenly developed a not a foreign, but a southern accent right there. A little too much like one of the presidential candidates that likes to chameleon the voice. Walker Magnet and Jeff Crumpler both come in about the same time. How we doing, guys? Good to see you both. William E., good to see you coming in. Up to 42 people here. Thank you so much, guys. It really could. We've been finding lots of marked coins. So, Jeff, I got a question for you. Jeff, is this your mark? Are you putting stuff out there that's non-JC, but it's a mark? I've been wondering if maybe I got into some of your stuff, but no, most of the time that's marked JC. Lots of it today, though. Lots of it. All right, last roll in this box has been a bit of a dud. 4 NIFCs and 1 miscellaneous that was a stickered coin that barely had any sticker left on it. Let's go. Let's get out of this box. You box that doesn't produce much of anything. Ugh. That's not fun. We gotta hope that these double stack boxes will be better. Lately, they have been better. So let's see what we've got in there for JC Likes Pam. He wanted box number 1 of 2 for that, so that's what we're gonna do. And let's see, which box was this? That's number 2. That one will be mine to hunt. Got some fur on that one. All right. I'm going to have to pull this up and see where my Chiefs are at on their game. I don't know. Man, the Saints come in and smack the Cowboys. I'm sorry, Chris Helms. That one didn't feel good at all, did it? All right, 3-3 at 3-3 at the end of the first period. So let's get in and let's watch what we can on that. Maybe I'll catch the end of it and it'll be too exciting. Oh, goodness. Got to get it turned around here to where we can get to it. Double stack box. First 10 rolls are going to, well, let's see. Yeah, first 10 rolls are going to JC Likes Pam. Then we've got Franco with 20 more. And then we'll have the rest of the box purchased by Adventures with Maxwell, but made available to the chat. And so we'll pick somebody to win those. Let's see. Looks like we've got a little bit of a mark there, but different. Again, these looks like these are, whoever's wrapping these isn't really getting a great wrap on them. Hard to tell if there's any kind of silver peeking out at us, but here we go. Come on, rolls. JC Likes Pam. We will have these. I want to just stick your card in there so we know where we stop. We'll go from the front of the box back. Have to switch laundry. Be back in a few. No problem, MJ. Always good to have you here. We need 5 more likes for that giveaway, guys. Come on. Let's get 75 likes at least today. They do look like they've been, well, you know, they might be searched, but they're not. And we've had these the last couple weeks, and we have found silver in there. So maybe they're searched, maybe they're not. But, I mean, these are machine wrapped, not hand wrapped. So I don't know. Oh, you know, they do all right. They are, in most games, they start a little bit slow. I'll give you that. Need to hold them to another field goal here, apparently. Getting a little too close to that goal line right now. You know what? I'm okay if they take the lead because we will do the same to them at some point. Just got to get the flow going. They steal my rolls and replace them with your used rolls. Oh, that would be kind of crazy. I was happy to see that your Alabama did all right yesterday while you were hunting, Walker. I didn't catch your stream, and I kind of mentioned why that wouldn't happen yesterday, but I was happy to see that you Alabama kind of made it easy on you during your stream. No stress there. I didn't really watch the game either, so I don't know if it was stressful or not. Didn't seem like it would be. These are much easier to open, I can tell you that. Let's see, can we get a DDO? No on that one. E2 Philly looks like it's been pretty well beat up. FG right there. That wasn't Kansas City. Not good. Not good. Don't want to give them touchdowns. If you do, you want to get more touchdowns than them. That's the whole point. My K-State team played on Friday night, which was kind of fun to do. We didn't know how we'd fare against Arizona team that had the longest winning streak in Division I. And They came out and rolled. They just rolled right through us for the first score on the first drive. And that was the only points they got all night. I had a feeling we would tighten things up and adjust, but I wasn't ready for that. Had a couple takeaways, didn't turn the ball over. That was good. Our young quarterback, boy, he can run. He can throw the ball pretty good, but he can run better than he passes. I have not found any 2024. I did find a 2024 nickel. First one of those. And as I understand, those are actually kind of sought after right now, especially rolls of them. Seen it on eBay where not just the ask for, but the sell prices on those, like $50 a roll. I think that's just kind of riding the riding a wave there, but Johnny Law would just let me be and stop using me for cadet training. I'll be okay. Haven't seen any 2024s in my rolls though, so I was really happy to get that one from you, Walker, and it filled a spot in my book very nicely. Now I need to find the Denver. Well, I think I had the Denver from someone else. Yeah, someone else sent me the Denver. So both the only two 24s I have, I got the P and the D, but they had to come from somebody else, which just is kind of amazing. Even on quarters, there's some that were released late last year that I still don't see. I've seen maybe one in rolls, and I've had one sent to me. I forget the one it is, but it's the kind of the portrait of the woman on the back, or portrait of the woman on the back, and all the wording is within the silhouette. Forget the name on that one, but I forget the name because I see so few of them. Found a 2024 D nickel in my box yesterday. Good job, JC. I think that's the one I found too. 4 more rolls, JC. Don't know what to tell you on this one. This has been a little rough. All right, Chief's got the ball back. Let's see what happens here. Oh, he got intercepted. Oh, that's not good. That's probably why they got the score the way they did. Can't give them extra opportunities like that, Patrick. Yeah, can't be giving him the ball like that. We don't want to see you getting hit either. Too important to our future. $74 Denver. Let's take a look. Nothing there. 73 likes. We're getting real close, guys. Thanks for the update. We'll look for that when it turns over to 75. And then the challenge will be, can we get to 100 before we get done? That will be our challenge. Not sure if we will. A little slow going, so I'm not sure if we will. Walker Magnet, how was your stream yesterday? Did you find anything? Did we find anything fun on Walker Magnet yesterday? Besides an Alabama win, which I'm sure was thrilling enough. Getting lots of rehunts out of this box. That's one thing. It feels like every roll in my hand has been a little heavier. So 274 DDOs, a 82 no FG, but no silver. Those are some pretty nice to find some errors, though. That's not a bad thing. All right, it says we are up on the 75 likes, so let's go ahead and get in on that. Let's start up the 75 likes. All right, 75 like giveaway has started, guys. Type in your exclamation point GAW, and we will see if you are our next winner. And this is our last roll for JC Likes Pam, so we will pause long enough to get things sorted up there. With 25 rolls, we'll round you up to the 30 plateau. That'll get you a 90% half dollar, a 90% quarter, 2 90% dimes, and 3 bag pulls or wheel spins as we do now. Kind of don't mind not having to figure out where that bag is at from time to time. I know where the wheel spin is at most of the time. Hello, Lau Okamoto. Welcome in. Almost 50 people are here. So amazing. Thank you so much. And there we go. Where's it at? Where's it at? I got to find it. Elizabeth, I think you might be getting dehydrated. I wish there was something that I could do for you to make that less of a problem. But if you got a neighbor or anybody that you can call that's home, you know, to bring you some water, even if it's bottled water. Walker, she's telling us that it's not back on yet. So I don't know what to do to help her, but I wish I could. So JC Likes Pam, let's get you out a 90%er. Would you like a Franklin or a Walker? Either one will work. Let me get your quarters out. You'd like a Walker? Can't say as I blame him there. Let's go with one of these just to get you a variety of dates. Got a couple good looking quarters here. They've been sitting in a collection, not getting worn out. So some of these quarters I'm going to be sending you will look better than most. 1962 on this one quarter. And that's a 62 Denver. And then we got a good looking 64. And it is also from Denver. Do I need a roll of Kennedys? Oh, I might sometime soon. I haven't had a roll of 90% Kennedys for a while. There you go. That's a look at those. Walker, here we go. Rice is nice. That's right. And this one's going to be 1942 Walker. And come on. Show us that mint mark if there is one. Kind of looks like there's one there, but it looks like it'd be worn away. I'm going to say it's a Philly. If I'm wrong, you can prove me wrong once you get it in your hand. All right, 10-10. That didn't take too long. And let's see, that gives you, we need to get you a couple 90% dimes. We'll get you one of each. Namaste's comment. I will donate 2 error quarters for a giveaway today if we want. That can work. That can work. Timer is up on 75 likes. We'll get to that just as soon as I can get these dimes out of my hand. Here we go. Let's see these. These are 35 on the Mercury dime. 35 Philly. And then the Roosevelt is going to be 1954. And a Denver on that one. So there we go. There's all your incentives, except for the 3 wheel spins. Let's take care of that. Then we're going to do the 75 likes. Okay, guys? I got to go one way or the other on this. So, yeah, if the neighbor can get you some water, you really need to do it. If you're not feeling well, we need to help. We need to help you get feeling better as quickly as we can. All right, here comes the first of 3. Very nice. We've got a 40% half for you. And let's go. All right. 5 wheats, 5 decades. We will get you that. And what else? Surprise, surprise, a buffalo nickel. Okay, not too bad on the spins there. Getting some variety and some oldies. That's always fun. Let's see. We've got, I will get the pennies or the cents, 5 wheat cents after the stream. That'll be 1 from each of 5 decades. We're going to have a 37 buffalo for you. And 37 Philly on that. And then we'll get you a 40% half. Top one is a 1967. And I'm sure that'll work just fine for you. All right. Get these back out of the way. And let's make sure. Walker, 2 quarters. Merc and Rosie dime, 40% half. The wheat cents will come along. And then there's Buffalo nickel. All right. Thank you so much, JC Likes Pam, for supporting the channel with your purchase. I wish we'd found more silver. You got a nice little bundle of silver coming your way. Best year ever, says Coining Around. I know why he says that. We'll have your name on the end of stream wheel, the name game that we play, and who knows, you may be a winner there. So, let's do the 75 likes now. All right, 75 likes. 34 people are in. Let's do it. Coining around, you've won the 75 likes. Let's see what you're going to win. Dan Smoking Treasures, how you doing? You won an Indian headset, Coining Around. Let's get that in the envelope. Congratulations, Coin Around. Dan Smoking Treasures. That is a great name. Love it. And there we go. All right. Got you taken care of. I believe it was a 1906. Yep, 1906. It's had some stuff on it, a little bit of wear, but some good details on it. Not Liberty in the headband though, so not quite that nice, but still not bad. JC Likes Pam just won 500,000 owls by getting 3 globes. Congratulations, Coining Around. Let me get a quick drink. We'll add it to the EOS. EOS just keeps getting better and better, guys. That was the second add to the EOS that we've had. Actually, the third one. We've got Coining Around sending the Indian Head sent to the EOS. Foster's Finds sent all of his stuff. Partial sticker NIFC, 40% half, Rosie Dime, and 3 steel cent set. And the EOS originally had 3 Buffalo nickels and an Indian Head cent in there. So now you've got all that in the EOS. Craziness, I tell you, craziness. Walker Magnus having trouble with his redeems, huh? I don't know what. I didn't catch yesterday, so I don't know what he might be having a problem with. Welcome in, Dan Smoking Treasures. I'm glad you know some people here. It is always good when you know people. You are welcome here. And we're going to hunt some more rolls here. Frank O, this is your second time around. I think you got 20 more rolls. So let's do those. And then after these 20 rolls, the final 20 rolls are going to be up for grabs in the chat, courtesy of Adventures with Maxwell, who bought them and said, give them to the chat, Copper Owl. And that's what we'll do. Another one hit the ground. Doggone it. Didn't we do that to you before, Frank? Sorry about that. Oh, these doggone Bengals just seem like they will not back off. No black circles, that's true. Every once in a while we see a line or something, but no black circles yet. Kind of good to get into the multiple boxes, though. I forgot to bag those up. Does some mouth-watering cooking videos. That sounds good to me. And I have messed up a little bit. I did not open up my second return can, so stuff the goalkeeper. All right. All right. Looks like they got a field goal out of it. So I'll take a field goal over a touchdown. Let's go, Chiefs. Come on. Let's get up before the halftime. All right. What do we got there? 2023. Not approved. Frank, oh, we're into your second roll of your. Let's see. Yes, it was 31-7. K-State rocked those Arizona Wildcats. Either way, the Wildcats were going to win. I'm just glad it was ours. I was a little nervous going into that game, but that went away fairly quickly. Let me get a bag for these. for JC likes Pam. The stack's a little too tall. Yeah, Provo should be a tough one. But, you know, I remember back when we played BYU in the Cotton Bowl, and I was just like, God darn. Steve Sarkisian, who's now coaching at Texas, was quarterback. We should have won that game. That was like 1997, and I'm still thinking about it. Hopefully we can hit him hard like Mario Smith did that day. You remember that one? Like number 80. All right. Hello, Terry Carlisle. Welcome in. All right. Now we've got that out of the way. Back on track. Here we go, Frank. Let's get into those rolls. Let's find something. We do not want a $2 Dunkaroo today. Big thank you for getting more rolls today. That was mighty kind of you. Why are we on this? Oh, I had switched. The format was all wrong. I don't know how long we've been on that one, but I was going to look up there for the microscope, and it was down here. I was like, what in the world? I'm on my old format. It is my Stream Deck's fault. There we go. Oh, I hit the wrong one. There we go. Somebody got to it just before I did, too. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I bet you would feel better. I don't know. If we lose a tight one, I don't feel so bad about that. But I mean, Bengals aren't full speed yet either, and they start their season pretty slow. I think we got to have this one. As long as we can quit making mistakes and letting teams stay in games like that, that would be great. Hopefully holding them to a field goal means that we're getting in sync with their offense and can work on stopping them. $82. Let's see what we got. Got a Denver. Looks like Ravenhawk is on tonight doing Q&A from a Duncan, Oklahoma coin show. That sounds like a fun time. Coin shows are always fun. Got another one coming up. I'll have to look and see. It might be this month. I'd hate to miss it, being that it's local and it's with the local county numismatic group, but I keep trying to email them and their email doesn't work for some reason. So it's kind of been hard to get in touch with them. I don't think they meet on a night where I can normally get together, but at least part of the year. I'll have to see how that goes. All right. Enough foolishness here. 5 rolls down. Someone just went by the side of your place. I hope it's somebody trying to get you some help, Elizabeth. That's all we really want, is you to have some help. Excuse me. $82. Let's see what we got there. It's got a Philly mint mark. Can we get a no FG? Well, that is an F and a G if I've ever seen it. What's taking so long on the refresh here? I'm trying to watch to see what's going on here. 81 likes. Thank you, guys. 19 more. We'll get to 100, and we'll do another giveaway. You know what? We need to do one more ad to the EOS because we had 75 likes. And not only did Tupac add his item to the EOS, but we need to do a draw for that too. Must have been a whoa. How do they have the ball all of a sudden? Get the feeling I would not be a very good fan watching the TV right now. SW, it was a partially stickerized NIFC. How in the world did they get the ball back? I gotta look at this. He fumbled. Quit giving the ball to him. I mean, it's that easy. Quit giving the ball to him. Thank you, Dan. Odd numbers are fun. I wish, Seaweed. I wish. We tied it up not long ago, but now we're just like we're trying to give them a 10-point lead. This team's usually not happy unless they're down 10. Thank you so much, Dan. Very kind of you. Didn't have to do that, but you did. Now, what do I got here? Okay. All right. Getting close to halfway through the second batch. Frank O. And yeah, almost feels colder than the first one. See if the 74 has got a double on it, and it does not. Brian Robinson, how we doing? Ron Pierce, good to see you. My goodness, 50 of you are here. Thanks so much, guys. Means a lot to me that we can get 50 people on an NFL Sunday to come in and join us for a little time. I'm doing some coin roll hunting. It really means a great, great deal to me personally to be able to have 50 people in the stream. Like I tell a lot of people lately, it's not all about the subscribers. It's getting people to be here. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, Dan. I know what you're saying, though. That, hey, even if the Chiefs lose this game, we're going to be there in the end, I get the feeling. That's just kind of what they do lately. I didn't see how Green Bay did. They're down their quarterback, and they were playing pretty tough. So we'll have to see. Need to take the ball away here. Cowboys be there too. Maybe. I guess they don't have to play the Saints. Man, that was rough from the very start. I watched the beginning of that game, and I think we got up to halftime, and it was just a butt kicking. $52 people now watching. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome in. Green Bay run game was outstanding. Nice. Well, I thought maybe there was something odd colored here, but it doesn't sound like it. Doesn't sound like silver. It's going to be a 72 Denver. We'll look at it for the no FG, but that's not going to be silver. It's not what we're looking for. It just had a weird color on the edge. It stood out because of it, but not in the way you want it to. All right, come on. Let's go. Got 8 more rolls to go. Yeah, I'd love to show you a Benji. Well, just think about this. We're this deep into box number 2, almost halfway through box number 2. And we haven't found silver yet. So the next silver that we do find, we'll double it because that's what we do. It would be the first silver found. So maybe it'll be on yours. Maybe it'll be on somebody's, but you'll get a double on it. I am doing the best I can. Thank you. You find one bank better than the other. I tell you, in the last 6 months, thank you, David. You got me. I've had 2 banks that I've been getting most of my half dollars from. I've actually had 3. 3 banks that I get coins from. I've been getting nothing but 2023s from one for months now. So I just put them on pause on the half dollars. And I started getting quarters so I could at least enjoy some quarters. That one is crazy. Another miscellaneous, but okay, so that's a hole that somebody was drilling and they didn't get the shrapnel all the way through on the other side. They didn't go all the way through it. Went 99% of the way through it, but not all the way. So I guess we got a hold coin for you there, Frank. If that's something that you'd like, then we will give that to you. It's different. It is a miscellaneous. You are right. Some places would call that not miscellaneous because it's just somebody damaging a coin. And I'm like, well, so it's putting a sticker on it, but we count that. Now there's a cool one. That's got, you might even be able to see a little bit of the rainbow toning on it. Kind of crazy. Put that one to the side. David Carlisle, you're a channel member here. You sure are. You sure are. Okay. Yeah. So we've got a few more rolls to go. Then we'll holy coin, Batman. That's right. That is right. Holy coin. We were talking about one bank better than the other. It seems like the 2 banks that I've been getting searchable half dollars from in the last 6 months have kind of it's like one bank gets hot and the other one doesn't. It's kind of strange that way. They keep trading, but I can't get them both hot at the same time. But at the same time, I haven't had them both get cold on me. Except for today. Today, the credit union box is where I get the flat boxes from. That one produced 4 NIFCs and 1 miscellaneous. I need to write that down, by the way. For my record keeping. They're supposed to be Loomis boxes, but they are not. Loomis has not been doing their job. They keep bringing me Fed boxes. But those Fed boxes have had silver in them when the regular bank ones have not. And then there's times like today where they have not. And I'm hoping that the regular bank boxes do. So, long-winded answer to your question, but it just depends which bank I'm at. They kind of do tend to bounce back and forth on having silver. But I've been getting 2 bank boxes from the one lately, hoping to double my odds of getting that sister box. Last week that proved to be pretty good. We did a flat and we did a flat that didn't have anything. I had the 2 boxes from the bank that are double stacked. I had went ahead and opened one of the double stacks, leaving one for the stream, and there was silver in both. So that's what we're in right now, kind of hoping for the same type of thing. But so far, nothing. Come on. Even the DDO would be great. All right, come on. We got 3 rolls left for you, Frank O. I'm going to get that other miscellaneous on there for you. And it's unusual that we were getting NIFCs in one box and not silver. Lately, when we found NIFCs, we're finding silver. Not that there's really any good correlation between the two, but that's how it's been going. So that was odd to get NIFCs, but no silver in that last box. Right. Got a message from one of our core group leaders in a Bible study that I go to on Tuesday nights. And that's why you usually don't see me on here on Tuesday nights until later. Got to go do that too. 2 more rolls, Frank. Come on. Let's get you something. Looks like Cincinnati got another field goal out of that fumble. Still, a touchdown puts us ahead by a point, but man, hate to play it this close. I don't know who got the ball first. Let's see if we can figure that out. It looks like Cincinnati had the ball first. So with the minute 33 that we have, it would be really good if we at least got a field goal and then could come back and try to get a touchdown and start the second half. I think we could do that back-to-back possession thing that everybody tries to do. And he's throwing the ball, so that's what Patrick does. I'm thinking it'll be a little while before we figure out what happens, because they probably have timeouts. Yep, they seem like they're working the clock pretty good. Anyhow, last roll for you, Frank. Oh, man, if we strike out again, I am so sorry. That'd be 30 rolls of rough coin roll hunting. But, you know, again, that's why they call it hunting and not finding. I hate to say it, but that is what it's called. Sometimes that's just all too true. Got a good looking 72 in there. If that happened to be a DDO, and maybe a grader. If that were to get an MS grade on a is 1987 in NIFC. Yes, it is. They only issued those in collector sets that year, so that makes it an NIFC. Both the P and the D. Now, Adventures of Maxwell, I would argue that the 70D is a silver NIFC, and that would be the mother. 87 can be the dad, but 70D's got to be the mother. Oh, that's cool. Finding a loose one at the bank. That's always great. So, Frank, oh, my goodness. We tried again. We got you 20 rolls. We'll get you 2 more 40s. Two 40s, 2 dimes, and 2 more bag pulls. 66 and 68 on your 40s. Well, you know, just clarifying. Must be on a timeout break or something. Nothing's happening on that game. 52 on the Rosie. And that's a Billy. Ooh, not good. Got stacked. 1942. And another Philly on that one. So, yeah, we've got you two 40% silvers, 2 90%. Yes, indeed. That is true. We do look for those. So there's your 2 and 2. Let's get you your, well, you also have this hold one. If you don't want the hold one, we can do something with that. But just let me know. Well, shoot. 30 seconds left, and they got 4th and 11. That doesn't sound real good. I don't think I'm going to like the second half of this game much. So let's get you your spins while you're letting me know. Franco, just let me know. All right, you'll get a $1 star note. Congrats on that. And you'll get 5 wheats in 5 decades set. That'll be 1 wheat cent per decade from the teens, 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s. You better get on that, Dan. Don't let that don't slough on that. You said change it out. So what I will do here is we also had the rainbow toned one. Would you rather have that? And I'll just toss the hold one back. It's pretty cool, that rainbow toned one. Even the back's got rainbow toning on it. So I think you'll probably like that one even better.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
All righty. We will exchange that out for you. Hello, Gilbert Rogers. Shalom to you. I'll get the star note and the 5 wheats figured out after the stream, as always. And we'll get you that toned half. Get you 2 40%ers. We'll get you a 90% Rosie dime and a 90% Merc dime. All right. Get all that out to you. It'll be a pleasure to get that to you. And thanks again, Frank O, for not just 20 rolls, but 30 rolls in total. Let's see, what are we adding to that? So now you're going to have a total of 3 40% halves, 2 Rosie dimes, a Merc dime, 2 nice NIFCs, 2 Merc dimes make it, 5 wheats, star note, and a toned half. Not too bad. Elite comics and cards, nice. Wheat cent set, yes. So it's 5 wheats in 5 decades. You'll get 1 wheat cent from the teens, 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s. And that will be kind of cool. So let me get a drink real quick. Thank you for subscribing, Elite Cards and Comics and Cards. Thank you so much. Always great to have another subscriber come in. You'll see your name up on the final scroll at the end of the stream. You are very welcome, Franco. Thank you so much. Halftime and we're down by 6. It could be worse. All right. So these last 20. Yeah, VMC. There you go. Oh, hey, Nick Molnar. Thank you. So now you're doubly subscribed. I appreciate that. These last 20 rolls were purchased by Adventures with Maxwell, and they are being gifted to the chat. So at the end of this, we will figure that out. But what I want to do right now is take Namaste up on his giveaway offer. Let's start a giveaway for the 2 error quarter coins from Namaste Forget Me Not. And I'm looking for a good one to use here. This will say 5 rolls. It's going to be 2 quarters with errors on them. So here we go. Your Namaste Forget Me Not. You hate both teams equally. Oh, that's rough, VMC, but I get it. I get it. Even if Cincinnati wins this one, they're still not the team to beat. Not after you get worked by 6 field goals in Pittsburgh. Ashes, welcome in. Good to see you. This giveaway is being sponsored by Namaste Forget Me Not, and it is for 2 error quarters. I'm going to make a card for that. Let's see who's going to win that one. Got about a minute and a half left. Since we have a minute and a half, I'm going to go ahead, open the first roll that will eventually go to the chat. Wouldn't it be crazy if the chat were to find the only silver today? There will be at least 2 40s, 2 dimes, and 2 bag pulls going to somebody. Somebody randomly selected in the chat. Perfect. That's great to hear, Elite. I'm glad to hear that it made it. Always good to hear that that international mail makes it to where it's supposed to be going. No DDO, no DDO on the first opportunity there for the chat. Ugly first half. Yes, Paul. That is so true. I'm kind of glad I'm busy, got this distracting me rather than watching that. Hopefully the second half will be much, much better. Got to make some changes. I mean, Joe Burrow's good, but Patrick's better. we gotta quit making mistakes first and foremost. All right. It looks like we're out of time to get in on this giveaway. 43 out of 50, almost 60 people here. Maybe we did hit 60 at one time. I don't know. But we're going to pick a winner. Ashes, it is it's small cents, American small cents, all the way from Indians to current. I'll show you a cleaner version of it in just a second. Because I actually have an 11 by 17 of that mat that is available for purchase. Let's go ahead and pick our winner for the Namaste giveaway. I like the way that rhymes. And it's going to be Show Me Stacker. So Show Me Stacker. Congratulations on that. And if I'm pretty sure that I've got your mailing information. I don't know if Namaste does. If it's just as easy, I will send that to him. And we can make that happen. If you've already got it, Namaste, that's fine. Otherwise, Namaste, if you want to drop your info into the chat and just bypass me and all that, that's fine too. It was great to see so many people in here right now, guys. That's so amazing. It gives me hope that maybe we'll hit our 100 likes too. We're only 11 away, and I've got 19 rolls. We don't even need 1 like per roll. You do not have it? Okay, so show me if I can send him your stuff. If you're good with that, I'll just do that. And I'll tell you what, since we're here and I need to put something else onto the EOS for our 75 likes, we'll just go ahead and spin that. What is with the 5 wheat cent thing today? The EOS is going to be heavy. The EOS now gets 5 wheat cents from 5 decades. That's the 3rd time that has hit between the 2 prize wheels today. Craziness. Craziness, I say. There's your EOS right now. 5 wheat cents, 2 Indian head cents, 3 buffalo nickels, a partial stickered NIFC, a 40% half, 90% rosy dime, and a 3. You're getting like all kinds of wheat cents. You're getting 8 wheat cents today. And 3 of them are steel. Whoa, goodness. I may have to mandate that that's got to go to a domestic address just to save myself. Let me get JC bagged up here. Before we go on, and Ashes, I haven't forgotten about you. I'm going to put that out there so that you can see what we've got. The one I'll show you will be brand new. It's cleaner. I just got these in, I think, yesterday. Shipped to me. And they're $25. That's my we've got to keep that belief. How many likes are we at? I show 90, maybe 91 total. Okay, so here is the coin mat. It kind of shows you like Indian head cents. We break it up, each of the different type of cent we have: key dates, semi-key dates, and low mintages, errors and varieties, and then we subdivide that by DDO, DDR, RPDs, MPDs, other items that you'd want to look for. It comes down here to wheat cents. It kind of does the same thing. Now, over about here, you'll see this little note here. Anything in parentheses with a number is the number of error or variety occurrences in a year mint combination. So, like right here on the wheat cents, 1944 D over D. This 2 means that there's 2 different types, and so you're going to want to look those up. I would suggest anything here that you look up on like Variety Vista to get a feel for what it's supposed to look like. Then we do the same with the Lincoln Memorial cents. There's not much to look at on the Shield cents. And then down here in the corner, we just give some information about the different varieties, weights, dimensions, material makeup, years, all that kind of stuff, with a big old copper owl in the middle. But these are these are the American small cents. That's kind of what we did. It's a nice, it's like a mouse pad type feel. It's a little thicker. Nice black stitched edge. Very good, very clean. And $25 for a mat is all that we're asking. It's probably worth more, but $25 will get you 1 cent. No extra shipping. We ship it for that amount too. So that is what we've got. If you're interested, you can always email me. Let me know how many you would like. If you need any more information, at the top of the chat, you'll see a link for purchasing rolls. If you click on that, it'll bring up a Google sheet, and one of the tabs on there has merchandise. We've got shirts, and we've got those. If you'd like to purchase, just send me that email and let me know what you'd like. So we'll get those sent out to you. That goes for anybody who might like them. All right, let's get back to this hunt. Let's finish it off with the rolls for the chat. We're almost back on time to be able to wrap up so we can head over and see some coining around, or anybody else that you want to go see. Really appreciate it, guys. 55 people still here, staying strong, helping me through a rough first half of the Chiefs game, giving me the kind of distraction it takes for me to not get a little crazy at the TV. A couple years ago when we played the Bengals and they won the AFC Championship game at our place, I decided to stream so you could watch me watching the game and watch my reactions. And who won the chat rolls? Don't know yet. Haven't made that determination. Yeah, let's hope it's rough second half for the Bengals. To the host? No, the host didn't get in these. The host has got his own box. Back from the donut shop, says Seaweed. We're always eagerly anticipating what did you get? What did you get at the donut shop? And was there anything other than donuts that you found? And before you give us that answer, let's see if we've got something for you.
Phil? Phil Connors? Phil Connors, I thought that was you.
Hi, how you doing? Thanks for watching.
Hey. Now, don't you tell me you don't remember me, because I sure as heck fire remember you.
Not a chance.
We know you better than that, Seaweed. I don't have the software that puts people's faces on there, but that would be kind of funny. That would be a fun one. And in case you missed it, this is kind of what the first half felt like.
How about that?
That hurt.
Oh, no. Poor Abe. That looked like it was a solid hit on Abe. Oh, this one's a little short, so you're going to have to catch it quick.
I'm man popping, y'all.
That did hurt. That hurt. Poor Abe. He needs a Snickers bar. I started making a list of others that I want to maybe go do. Don't worry, refs will help you all win. Yeah, that's a common belief. That's a common belief. As long as the second half doesn't feel like this.
Sorry about that, guys.
You must be out of your mind, son. You can't get the cheese wherever you please. That's just nasty.
You really can't do that. That kind of feels like what Cincinnati did to us in the first half. How we doing here, guys? 54 people still hanging out. I think we might have hit 60, but I didn't see it for myself. I think we were real close. I don't know if we got there or not. I'm showing 90 likes. Not quite. Maybe 91. Okay. We'll go with 91 since Chris said so. And Chris had a tough day earlier. I'm having a tough day with my team today. So I'll trust what Chris has to say. I think 91 is pretty accurate. Just hunted one roll of nickels, found a 94 Philly USA nickel. Well, up there where you're at, that's called a foreign. And that would be a miscellaneous. Seaweed, do you have any plans to do more, to stream more nickel hunting up there or anything else? Would always love to kind of see that and maybe even find a way to make it work out to where we can do it together. Who knows? All right, 14 rolls to go, guys. Can we avoid the skunk today? Man, I hope so. We didn't have anybody buy an entire box, so we didn't have to use any type of skunk protection today, but whew, maybe we need to find some type of object to bless the box before we do it, kind of like Paul does. I don't know. Got a lot of rehunts in this roll. Thank goodness. That's all that we don't hunt. Rehunt. Does anyone have an Indian head scent album? I do. Mine's pretty full. Only missing a couple. What can we help you with there, Matt? Adventures with Maxwell. Ooh, Dad's spare change has the complete one. Now I'm jealous. I'm missing, 1877, and I want to say a 64 with the L on the ribbon, and maybe one more, but I think it's just those two that are the primary ones. Okay, that sounds good. I've got a couple nickel videos that are ready for me to kind of put the finishing touches on. You got the game back on? Oh, it is back on. 4 down. Yeah, I would say that it deserves a home. I got a Whitman album, and we might have just... I don't want to get too excited. And it didn't sound like it. Because it's not. The edge looked like silver all the way around, but 71D, doggone it. All right, we're 1st and 10 on the Cincinnati 12. Let's punch this in. Run a little Tom and Jerry at him, Andy. All right. Oh, down to the 4. Come on. Looks like we're about a half an hour from coining around, getting started tonight at 5:45. We're going to be close to getting done. Depends if we get if we get to 100 likes, we'll have another giveaway. Then we'll have the EOS and a name game. So we'll have a lot of, and we're going to need to give these away somehow, some way. Okay, 1st and goal on the 2. Do not turn the ball over. If you are a channel that has content and you are focused on coins, and I will very strongly remind people that creating wheels where people buy their way into winning stuff, even if you have silver rounds or coins or anything like that, I do not consider that a focus on coins. That's a focus on gambling. If you are a channel that focuses on coins, then feel free to drop your information in there. If you focus on like barbecue or something like that, hey, I like barbecue. Go for that too. Like Dan's smoking, I forget what the full name was. I'm sorry, Dan, but I think he put his in there and it was good. We got 1 yard on a pass at the 2-yard line. Come on. That was probably one of those plays that was in the end zone, but nope, we're the officials and we can't commit to signaling a touchdown because there's a chance that he wasn't in the end zone. He probably was. Come on, Silver, where have you gone? Like a, oh, what's it going to be? Like a three box dry spell all of a sudden. What now? They call timeout? Okay, timeout. Yeah, you don't want to waste this opportunity on the 1 yard line. You got to get it in. Did I see the big old bag of Wheaties? I think I did. I think I saw somebody with a big old bag of Wheaties, but I don't know if it was yours or not. I like a big old bag of Wheaties. Especially if there's older ones in there. I'm kind of to the point where I've got all the 40s and 50s I need. Missing clad. Got something missing, some clad? I wish we were missing clad and finding silver. Right now, we have an overabundance of cadmium. And not silvery goodness. Come on, get the ball in the end zone, guys. Couple 74s right back to back. I'm going to take my attention away from the Chiefs, which is probably means we're going to 3rd down and 1. Don't do this to me, guys. Don't get their defense all excited with a goal line stand or something. That would not be good. Opening second half touchdown drive would be perfect. When will you check my DDO bag? That's a good question. I would say it is more than likely it would be like on a Tuesday night, maybe a Wednesday. Just kind of watch for notice. If you don't have notices turned on for the channel, then I would go out and do that. It's kind of where you subscribe, turn the bell on. Looks like we got our touchdown. That's awesome. Back in the lead. You know it. That's the way we do that. I found a 64 proof yesterday, Blazer. Nice. Very nice find. That one's got a little different color to it, but I bet you it's nothing. Yep, didn't hear any of it. Tuesday is Bible study. Come over Wednesday for DDO and barbecue. I'll do the DDOs if you want to do the barbecue. Yeah, Tuesday's Bible study night for me too. And mine gets over about 8:30, so it would be kind of a later night for doing that. My kid has youth group. Well, there's our first legitimate find in this box, 2007 NIFC. Please, in these last 5 rolls, let there be some silver since we found the NIFC. That's just crazy. Uh, 1,704 Wheaties searched and some goodies found. Nice. Cooper Cup's got an ankle problem, doubtful to return. That's going to hurt some fantasy owners. Let's see how we're doing here. 94 likes is what I'm seeing. Come on, guys. We can get 6 more. 6 more by the end of the stream. I believe we can. I believe we can. Let's make it happen.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
I thought about putting that in at the beginning. I think I got to work on the timing of the Copper Owl when he says "say my name" to the response to "say my name." I may give some silver away too. Okay. Are you talking tonight or on a stream of your own, or what are you thinking? Or on 2-box, who knows? That was a lot of rehunts in that bunch. 4 rolls to go. Come on. We haven't found a proof. We haven't found any silver. Just NIFCs and miscellaneous. And it's not even been like DDO miscellaneous. Been kind of those odd things miscellaneous. Partially drilled hole in a partially stickerized half. We don't find a lot of foreign in the $50 either. Not like we do with the pennies and nickels. I guess that's not that uncommon. 82 on the Denver, so nothing really to look at there. 3 rolls now. Next to last. Come on. $82. Can we get a Philly? Nope, not on that one. Maybe another chance here. Nope, not on that one. Yep, that's in quarters. Yep. I'm sorry, I thought I was on something different. Oh my goodness. Now they're running the ball down to our 3. Feel free to stop them anytime you like, defense. That would be nice. Uh, 100 likes and give away one of your dimes? Well, we can do that. If that's what you'd like to do. Let's see where we're at. We're getting closer. We're, I think, 96 or 97. Sorry, it's there. I had it off the screen. Well, there you go. It's got the ring of death on it, but it's an 87 Denver NIFC, and that's a keeper. So somebody in the chat's going to get that one. How about that? That's the NIFC that you'd most definitely want to keep. 87, and it was an ender too. So now we know how the ring of death got there. Ring of doom, ring of death, whatever you call it, where you're at. All right. Coming up on 5:30, and we're on our last roll. We might be able to sneak it in there, guys. We might be able to get this done on time. Tell you what, since we're on our last roll, let's just go ahead and find out who's going to get the roll. So we're going to do this is going to be a fast one. 1 minute to get in. So if you need to right now refresh, you're going to have 1 minute to get in, everybody. So gonna have to work quick. Here we go. 1 minute. We'll hunt the last roll while we're doing that. Get in on it, guys. We're only doing 1 minute this time. 1 minute to get in and win it. That's who's going to get what we get out of this roll, or these 20 rolls purchased by Adventures with Maxwell. And if you haven't had a chance to hit that like button, please do. We only need a couple more for 100 likes yet again. We've got a nice streak going. Let's not break it today. Even though the silver broke its streak. Silver broke its streak with us, but we don't have to break this one. Let's go. All right. We got 38 out of 46 people that got in, only missing about 8. So let's come over and let's figure out who's going to win this. The winner's going to be Brown Sugar 0069. You are going to be the winner of the rolls hunted for the chat. Still have me muted? Does it sound something like that? All right, we're just bagging these things up. Congratulations, Brown Sugar. I see you there. Looks like you are our winner. Okay, guys, I haven't said it a lot during the chat, but make sure you're going out and getting into the EOS link to our comment video. We will pick your name from there here rather quickly as we try to wrap up. So, Brown Sugar, you're going to get, for starters, you're going to get this 87D NIFC. We like that 87. It's much lower mintage. And it does have a ring of death on it. So sorry about that, but it's a nice one to keep. We can get you a Buffalo nickel, or you can have this nice looking 2007 NIFC to go with it. Hello, who's your stacker? Good to see you. If you don't know who Who's Your Stacker is, look at this face and imagine him. We're almost twins out there in the world. And we found each other at Grove, Oklahoma at the coin show, and confused poor Keith with Coin Crew. All right, let's get you the 240s that are going to go with this. 69 and, well, you know, you got to have a 69 in there for you. 68 and 69. Likes, how are we doing on those? I'm showing 98. We need 2 more. And you will also get 2 dimes, so we'll get you 1 of each. Got a Merc and a 40, or not a 40, a Merc and a Rosie. I was thinking of the previous thing I pulled out. The roll was the 40s. No 40% rosy dimes. We're not inventing that. So let's see. 59 on the rosy. 59 Denver. And Merc dimes got a little, it was in something. It's 1940. And it was a Philly. So here we go. Let's get you a couple of spins on our prize wheel to see what else you're going to get. Let's go. Slid past that 1 ounce copper round. Just one of our spaces on the wheel to kind of keep it interesting. Respin for that. And add the next 2. So you're going to get a chance to get a total of 3. These next 2 add up to 1. Come on. So we're going to get you another 40% half to go with the other 2. You'll get a 90% half, so let me know if you'd like a Benji or a Walker. Wheel's feeling generous, isn't it? And more steel cents. Oh, my goodness. You're killing me, Wheel. You're killing me. Well, it's all good. We love doing stuff like this. Let's get you figured out here. So let me know, brown sugar, you want a Benji? All right. Get you a Benji. Another 40. We'll get you 2 NIFCs there. 87. I think that's a Denver. Yeah, I think one of them is. We got you a 90% Rosie dime. 90% Merc dime. And the 1943 PD and S steel cents. I'll get those out a little bit later. Can we get 2 more likes, guys? That's all it's going to take. We'll get you the third half, and then we'll get you the Benji here. Benji is going to be 1953 Benji. That looks like that's a Denver. And your other 40 is going to be, hey, that's fitting. Brown sugar 0069 gets a 1969. You got to like that. You just got it. All right, brown sugar 0069. There you go. Frostbite coins. How you doing? Good to see you in here. Thank you, Adventures with Maxwell, for buying those last 20 rolls in the stream. And congratulations to Brown Sugar for winning those. Thank you for doing that. And your name will go on the name game wheel as well. So Are we at 100 likes? Let's see. We're at 99. I think we just hit 100. I think we got there. I think Frosty might have helped us out there. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. 100 likes, guys. 3 minutes to get in on the 100 likes. We just started it. You did it. You did it. Congratulations to everybody on that. Let's go ahead and put one more thing in the already huge EOS. Well, since it's as big as it is, we're just going to do a prize wheel off here to finish things off. Oh, yeah, we're going to give away a dime, too. Come on, wheel. Really? You got to do two instead of just the one, huh? That's the second time on the EOS you've done that. You're going to get a medallion on the EOS as well. My goodness. Now I know this is going to Canada. All right, a 90% quarter. Whew. And one of Maxwell's dimes. Let's see which one we get. We'll do the Rosie dime on that. All right. Well, no, that doesn't go to the EOS. That goes to the 100 likes. In addition to the wheel spin. 90% Rosie from Adventure with Maxwell. Thank you, Adventures with Maxwell. Hey, Picker, by the way, I'm still here. Okay, how are we doing here? Hello, Frostbite. 35 seconds to get in on that. It's not letting you enter. Are you typing in exclamation point GAW? I don't know why it would not. I have no idea why it would be doing that, Frosty. I honestly don't. Oh, you are in, actually. It shows that you're in, Frosty. Time is up. 45 people are in. Let's go and let's see who our winner's going to be. Hello, Fat Baxter. Welcome in. Let's see who the winner for 100 likes is going to be. It's Teacher 1388. Teacher, that is awesome. Teacher 1388. Let's do you've already got a Rosie dime. Let's find out what we were going to add to it. We've already added to the EOS. And you'll get another 90% dime. Let's just do a Merc on that then. All right. Hadn't put those away yet. So, yeah, Frosty, I hope that answered your question. I'm not sure why it wouldn't let you enter more. Or usually it doesn't tell you that you can't enter, but it was in there. How's the EOS giveaway work? Basically, SW, you want to go to the link at the top of the chat. There's an EOS link there. It'll take you to our comment video. Just leave a comment on there, and then we use a random comment picker to pick that. But you got to be here and say here to win, which is honestly, that's what we're going to do next. And while we're getting that, while I'm getting the name game set up, basically, the name game consists of people that have purchased rolls or won previously. Your chance to get one more little item to put into your winnings for the day. And let's see. We are going to get... I'm going to give you guys a chance to do that because I've got to actually open up the History of America wheel and get one of those bronze medallions out for the EOS.
You not only ramble,
I think.
Rumble and stumble.
I think. Where did the EOS go? Oh my goodness. Let's see what year we're going to get. $1861. Let's see. Next one over. And let's get that out. $1861 is not available, so my apologies there. We'll repick. $1777. Going back a little ways. That will be off of the first card. Let's get into that one. Let's see what we're going to get for the EOS. 1777. That's the second year. Yes. So let's show this off to you guys. We'll remove it and save so we don't repick that one again. All right. So this one says the Stars and Stripes are born. Very, very cool. January 3rd, Washington routs the British at Princeton. March 12th, Congress reconvenes in Philadelphia. June 14th, Stars and Stripes adopted as the national flag. We love that. September 27th, British take Philadelphia. Oh, no. October 4th, Battle of Germantown. Focus just went out. Why is it going out? October 7th, Americans turn the tide at Saratoga. And on November 15th, the Articles of Confederation are adopted by Congress. Very cool. That'll be going into EOS. And now that everybody has had a chance to get in on that EOS, I will go get the link and drop it into the random comment picker. Where did I leave that? It is over here. We will refresh that so that we can go get this link and we'll watch us put this together. There's the link in. 4 plus 2. If I had more than one hand, I could do it, but I'm going to guess 6. Let's grab the comments. 66 comments. Nice number today. And let me get the clock reset. You'll have 1 minute to get in and into the chat and say here if your name is drawn. And so good luck with that. Let's pick our first contestant. It's going to be Del Brett. Del, you've got 1 minute. You are on the clock. Just say here and you will win it. We're going to overlap coin it around just by a little bit. I'm sorry about that, guys. Basically, this in the name game. Del Brett, we're looking for a here. If we don't see you come in and respond with a here before that timer runs out and we pick the next person, we will go on to the next person, and it'll be that person's chance. So Del, we've got about 20 seconds. Thank you, Brooklyn Chick, for hanging out with us. It was great to have you here. I hope you'll be back again real soon. We'll see you over at Coining Around, most likely. Frosty, you've been doing some good stuff. I've enjoyed your videos here lately. Been real good. All right. Unfortunately, we did not see Del Brett come back and say hello, so I'm going to reset the clock. I don't know why this, sometimes it shows and sometimes it doesn't, but let's pick another number, pick another winner. Good luck, everybody. Dad's Spare Change. Dad's Spare Change. If you're here, you're on the clock. I'm not even going to go through the whole EOS because it is very full. You're going to win a lot of stuff, Dad's Spare Change. There he is. There he is. He's here. So, all right. He made me sweat a little bit. Dad's Spare Change. You've got a whole lot of stuff coming toward you, including 1776 History of America bronze medallion. Very cool stuff. Whole lot of other stuff. Not here at all. All right. Well, Dad's Spare Change, we're gonna put your name on the wheel as well. Let me get that wheel set up just a second, guys. Okay, so we had Mark Spafford. Mark, you're going to get an Indian head sent, even though you didn't get any didn't get your guess right. Yeah, we'll see you next door, you bet. And let's see, let's put Dad's Spare Change on there. Then we're going to go to Frank O. You get your name on there once. And then we'll have Adventures with Maxwell. Then we have JC Likes Pam. Then we had Brown Sugar 0069. And then we've got our winners on the giveaways. I didn't do a good job of keeping those updated on the screen. I'm sorry about that, guys. We had Teacher 1388. Show Me Stacker 1 Namaste's. Oh, we had Foster's Finds got rolls too. My bad. We had Coining Around. He gave his to the EOS, but we're still going to do his name there. There's the EOS with everything on there. And we've already got Dad's Spare Change on there. 50 likes. Where was 50 likes? That was Mike Schleiss. All right. All right. I think that's everybody. If we miss somebody, we'll make a special compensation for you another day. We got to get out of here. Everybody's name is up there 5 times. We're going to shuffle the daylights out of it. And if we have a couple of back-to-backs on there, I'm sorry to... Namaste bought rolls? No, Namaste didn't buy rolls. Namaste sponsored a giveaway. I can go back and check. Yeah, Namaste sponsored the giveaway. Yep. Okay. All right. So this is an elimination wheel. You have your name on there 5 times, but that doesn't guarantee you 5 opportunities. that means if any one of your 5 names is landed on before it's the final name on the wheel, you are eliminated. So good luck, everybody. This is for one spin on a prize wheel to get a little something extra, just because we like to do things like that. Frank O, I am so sorry you are out first. You did do 5 memberships too, Namaste. Thank you very much for that. Oh, show me Stacker. You had the unfortunate turn of having back-to-back names there. So thank you, Seaweed. I always appreciate hearing that it's been a great stream, even when we make mistakes or go a little long or something like that. So, well, there goes our Wise Owl player for today, Mark Spafford. Sorry you didn't win the Wise Owl, but, you know, we will also get you that Indian head sent, and we'll have you try again another time. Thank you, Tomic D. I will try to get back to that. I know it's been a while. Foster's Fines, good to see you, but unfortunately you're off this wheel. We didn't forget about you. The mistakes are the fun part. Well, you know, it does give me the chance to, at the end of this, say we'll try to do better next time. JC Likes, well, that was meant to be JC Likes Pam. Sorry about that, JC, but you're out of there. Let's shuffle a little more. Hopefully we don't have too many back-to-backs in there. There goes Adventures with Maxwell. Adventures with Maxwell, so generous today. Donated stuff out of his envelope and then donated the last 20 rolls to the chat. So generous. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know, JC. I'm sorry. Hopefully Pam won't mind. Coined it around. He's busy on his stream. He doesn't even know that he didn't win. We've got Dad's Spare Change, Mike Slice, and Teacher, and Brown Sugar. That looks like we're down to our final 4. Let's mix it up best we can. And let's go. Oh, Mike, sorry about that. Looks like you got a block of names there. But it has blocked you from winning, unfortunately. We're down to our final 3. Let's see if we can shuffle it even better this time. Inevitably, there's going to be some repeat back-to-backers there, so I think that's about as good as we can do. Final 3. Brown Sugar 0069. I am so sorry. I need to write something down real quick. All righty. And we're down to Teacher 1388 and Dad's Spare Change. The 100 like and the EOS winners at the end of the stream. Here we go. Who's going to get it and who's not? First, the name that comes up does not win it. Oh, close. But unfortunately, Teacher, you're this close. Missed it by that much. You can go see Coin Around. He'll play that one for you. Dad's Spare Change. You're going to come away with the name game win, too. I thought you had enough on the EOS. So close and rigged. Of course. Okay, there we get your name come up so we can take it off the wheel. There we go. Congratulations to Dad's Spare Change. And then let's go over to the giveaway wheel and let's see what we're going to get you. To go with all that EOS goodness that you've won. Looks like a war nickel to me. That's the first one of those we've had today. We'll get you out a war nickel. You betcha, you betcha. This one's going to be a 1942. And it's a San Francisco. 42 San Francisco war nickel. Always a good thing to get a war nickel. So, let's come back here. Get that figured out. Just so you know, we'll be doing a giveaway over on Coin and Around later tonight when he gets around to doing that one. And my goodness, I got a lot of mail to work on this week. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out. I hope that you have enjoyed it as much as I have. Enjoyed having my friends stop by to kind of kick things off. I'm trying to get the music queued up so when we go to that. But hey, let's make it a quick one. We'll get done just before 6 o'clock and not miss too much Coining Around. Thank you for the kind words, everybody. Congratulations on the winner. Big thank you to all the people that bought rolls. If you're interested in those coin mats or a shirt, some of the merchandise we have, email me and let me know what you'd like to do. I can let you know what the cost would be pretty easily. It's also on that link up at the top where you purchase your rolls. So if you have any problems, let me know. Otherwise, look for your mail coming to you, and take care. God bless. And we will see you all real soon. Let's hear the moose.
Sorry, folks. We're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Bye. Come on, Chiefs. Let's do this.